Hey, Tori, What the... When I was asked to come by the GM's office, you're just about the last person I'd have expected to see here. Don't tell me you're the new general manager of Smackdown, Coach.
No. The coach isn't your new general manager yet. But I have been asked to move over from Raw to take care of a few things during Teddy Long's absence. Now I know that all of you on SmackDown are upset about what happened to Teddy. But hey, life goes on, right? The WWE Board of Directors has asked me to help out with superstar scheduling for the upcoming WWE Legends World Tour. It turns out that Raw's Muhammad Hassan isn't going to be able to make the tour. So, I need you to take his place. It's probably for the best anyway. I mean, can you imagine the trouble that guy would have had at Customs?
Look, Coach, I appreciate the offer, but I'm staying right here on SmackDown to find out who ran down Teddy Long. Until that happens,
Look, the investigation of Teddy Long's attack is already well in hand. Besides, it's not like you're actually a detective or anything, is it? I mean, what are the odds someone like you would solve it?
You know, the way you're talking, I start to wonder if you might know more than you're saying. You wouldn't be trying to get rid of me with this whole world tour thing.
I hope you're not implying that the coach ran down Teddy Long. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you that the coach is an excellent driver. Besides, the tour is going to feature some of the greatest WWE legends of all time. In fact, it's such a huge show that I decided not to book myself on it. I didn't want to blow the fans' minds with too much star power.
I think facing WWE legends would be a great chance to prove yourself to fans worldwide. It sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Plus, I don't think Coach is going anywhere for a while. You can stay here and deal with him if you want, but I'd just as soon get out of here until he's gone.
Listen, if I can get you on board and solve this scheduling problem, that's going to make me look good for the board of directors. So if you'll help me, I'll help you. Go on the tour, and I'll see if I can't pull a few strings to get you a WWE title match once you get back.
You can do that?
Absolutely! You're talking to the coach.
Okay, fine. For a title opportunity, you've got a deal.
Atta boy. Coach says you're welcome.
I love watching Kurt Angle in the ring. He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here. Talk about a superstar who's let his success go straight to his head. The contempt.
Kurt, he saw that one coming. Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw.
That's for sure, King. There's not another brand of sports entertainment out there that can compare with Raw.
Now, if only we could get that through Michael Cole and Taz's heads, then they'd stop running their mouths on Smackdown. I know he's a Smackdown superstar, JR, but I still think Kurt Angle just might be the greatest all-around athlete ever to set foot in a WWE ring.
There's no denying Angle.
Oh, man, I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
Watch out! He reversed it! So who do you think's gonna win this match, JR?
I'm not even going to hazard a guess, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that would be just about the most foolish thing I could possibly do. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
I think I know who's gonna win this match, but I don't want to say. I'm afraid I'll jinx it.
Come on, King. Don't tell me you're superstitious.
Of course not, JR. I'm not superstitious because I know that's unlucky. I think this one could go either way, JR.
It's sure. He's stalking his opponent. You know what comes next.
There it is! The angle slam! I don't believe it! These superstars are beating the heck out of each other. And this...
He's a slippery devil.
You know, JR, when I saw this match on paper, I wasn't too sure about it. But it's turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
I'm not at all surprised, King. I knew this was going to be a terrific matchup.
Oh, come on, JR.
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR. I don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
I'll tell you what, King, the WWE superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport, period.
What do you mean, just about, JR? Can you actually think of anywhere else that you can see athletes of this caliber?
I was just going for a little humility there, King. I'm not surprised it was lost on you.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest. You, of all people, should be able to appreciate that, King.
Wait a minute, JR. You're not trying to say that I'm old, are you?
Of course not, King. Although there was that rumor going around about your social security number was 1. You're not going to get him with that one.
Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match. This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say.
It looks like these superstars are looking for an opening.
And the first one to find one will take control of this match.
2.
Boy, these supers...
He countered that and made it look easy.
They're taking it down a notch, JR. This could get interesting.
They're picking their spots, King. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. And it's been reversed. I'm sure these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
This match would be over by now if they hadn't, JR.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
I don't think anyone's walking away from this match unscathed.
No doubt about it, King. This one's going to be hell on the anatomy for sure.
It looks like they're slowing the pace down a bit here.
Maybe so. But one or two big moves could completely change the complexion of this match. A textbook reversal there.
These superstars are going to tear each other apart. There's the reversal. You got to respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars. He's got his opponent in position, JR. This could be it.
Angle slam! Angle slam! He just drove his opponent into the canvas.
I can't believe he countered that one. I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a Match of the Year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that potential. Everyone on the roster is an accomplished wrestler.
What a counter! Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Can his opponent kick out of this pitting predicament?
2, 3.
He's done it. That's the match.
Here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
Ladies, can you give us a minute? When Vince McMahon made me the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, tour general manager, I told him that I was going to put some of the greatest WWE legends against some of the top WWE superstars of today.
Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that, especially coming from a veteran manager like yourself.
I was surprised how good you looked in that match against the British Bulldog last week. I mean, after all, he's the former tag team champion, the Intercontinental champion, the European champion, and the Hardcore champion.
You were surprised that I looked good against the Bulldog? Well, Jimmy, with all due respect to the Bulldog, he's one of the true legends of this business. But I'm a legend in the making.
Well, you know what they say, one match does not a legend make. Anyway, tonight, you're scheduled to face one of the greatest superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. And a man I know very, very well. He's a 5-time WWE champion and the greatest member of the legendary Hart Foundation. I'm talking about Canada's favorite son, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Wow, the Hitman, huh? Bret Hart's one of the all-time greats, no doubt about it. And if I beat him here tonight, I'll be one step closer to becoming a legend myself.
Hey now, don't get cocky, Daddy-O. Hopefully you'll be as good in the ring as you seem to be with the ladies. Because the excellence of execution requested a submission match. And I gave it to him. He said something about putting the past behind him here tonight.
A submission match, huh? Well, it wouldn't be the first time Bret Hart tapped out in Montreal to a legend in the making. See you around, Jimmy.
Good luck!
This capacity crowd is certainly getting it.
He slipped out of that one.
I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked into Taz's mission, that was it. End of story. It was over.
I think you're developing a selective memory in your old age, partner. What a reversal!
I never stopped being impressed by Kurt Angle, a multi-time WWE champion, an Olympic gold medalist, an Intercontinental United States and WCW champion.
I know, Taz. We've heard it all before. Angle never hesitates to remind us at any opportunity. For a guy who's accomplished as much as he had, he was one step ahead on that one.
I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys, but these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're seeing some great intensity here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole, intensity. You gotta stay on your opponent until one of you can't go anymore.
I think these superstars are well aware of that, Taz. I think that's exactly what they've got in mind. What a counter that was! I think he's looking to finish off his opponent right here.
There it is, Cole. The angle slam. He ain't fooling around here.
He saw that one coming. Each of these compare a textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Man, you watch it. He reversed it.
Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish his goal. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
These superstars are beating the living hell out of each other, and these fans are eating it up.
It's what they came to see, Taz, and these
And there's the counter, Cole. Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. You can literally feel the Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner. And this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Nice quick counter. Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my...
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
I hope this isn't the last...
He dodged that bullet. Man, you talk about an American icon, you talk about a real American hero, you just don't get any better than a man right here, Kurt Angle.
Angle certainly represented his country well in the 1996 Olympic Games, where he won his gold medal. But ever since then, I think his accomplishments have gone to his head.
What? How can you say that, Cole? That's more or less un-American. I hope the Department of Homeland Security ain't watching this.
Come on, nice reversal. Listen to that chant, Taz.
I'll tell you what, if you got the crowd on your side or against you, it makes a huge difference, believe me.
He took his opponent to the limit and came out on top.
Here's your winner.
I'm good old JR Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler, coming to you live from Berlin, Germany. Here comes a future Hall of Famer in the flesh, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You know, I saw Bret Hart's submission match last week, and it brought back a lot of memories. Not all of them good. Matter of fact, Jimmy Hart asked me not to come to last week's show in Montreal because he wanted to avoid an incident.
It's true. I'd have bet the house on there being one if he did show up, JR.
But you know, looking back on it, I think it's ridiculous that two grown men can't stand face to face and lay a 10-year-old grudge to rest. Bret, I know you're in the arena tonight, so why don't you come out here and shake hands and let's let bygones be bygones.
That's a classy move by Shawn Michaels. He's offering to shake hands with Bret Hart and bury the hatchet once and for all.
Maybe so, but do you think Bret is really gonna do it? Wait a minute, what's he doing here?
He might be a legend in the making, but he's no Bret Hart, that's for damn sure.
HBK, as I understand it, this tour is about putting future legends, like myself, in the ring with legendary WWE superstars. Now, I'm sorry that you've got a guilty conscience, but maybe you should air your dirty laundry on your own time. See, I've got no problem with going...
Hey, if you insist on sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, you're going to have a problem in a hurry. I'm a 4-time world champion, an intercontinental champion, and a tag team champion. I'm the first Triple Crown champion in WWE history. But if that's not enough to earn your respect, then maybe a little sweet chin music will.
Easy, Sean. I don't mean any disrespect. I know you've accomplished a lot in the past, and that's perfect for a WWE Legends tour like this one. But let's be honest, when it comes to the future, you have to wonder which one of us has more legendary moments left down the line, if you know what I mean.
You know, you're partly right. I've already left more blood, sweat, and tears in that ring than you ever will. But when it comes to the Heartbreak Kid, like they say, you ain't seen nothing yet.
The showstopper came out here to make peace with Bret Hart. But now we have a potentially explosive situation in the ring.
All right, you two, cut it out! I've been backstage trying to calm down Bret Hart all evening. And I've got to tell you, he's as angry as I've ever seen him. So since he wants a piece of you, HBK, and since you two want a piece of each other, I'm just going to put all three of you in the ring for a triple threat match tonight. Right here in Berlin, Germany.
Cheap pop.
That sounds fine to me. Tonight, we'll find out if HBK really stands for Has Been Kid.
Sweet chin music! Sweet chin music!
That'll take some of the spring out of his step. Maybe next time he'll think twice before running his mouth to a Raw legend like Shawn Michaels. Superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up.
He countered that and made it look easy.
Imagine Smackdown putting on a match half as good as this?
No disrespect intended for Smackdown.
I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
There's the pin. It's like he read his opponent's mind. Superstars are at the top of their game, JR. They make it look so easy.
They sure do. You almost forget about the years of training and sacrifice that went into their career.
So who do you think is going to win this match, JR?
I'm not even going to hazard a guess, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that would be just about the most foolish thing I could possibly do.
Oh my gosh! This could be the finisher!
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd! He's unstoppable!
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. What a finishing move! I get chills every time I see it! That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hole to break.
It sure is, King, and even if you break the hole, it takes its toll on you.
I know he's a Smackdown superstar, JR, but I still think Kurt Angle just might be the greatest all-around athlete ever to set foot in a WWE ring.
There's no denying Angle's ability, King. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory over Triple H to my credit. How about you?
Yes! That was an incredible... He's got his opponent in position, JR. This could be it.
Angle slam! Angle slam! He just drove his opponent into the canvas.
Oh, man, that's going to change the tone of this match, JR.
Yeah, and not for the better either. I wish the ref would actually pay attention to what's going on.
Rope break.
Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This will rearrange your anatomy.
His opponent telegraphed that one. You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off.
He's going for the pin! After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher.
Watch out! He reversed it! I love watching Kurt Angle in the ring. I hope he breaks someone's ankle tonight.
Why would you say something like that, King? Since when is seriously injuring your opponent a measure of how great a superstar you are?
Think about it, JR. Angle only has to do it once. The next time he put it on someone, they'd be tapping out before he even started to apply pressure. He saw that one coming.
He's stalking his opponent. You know what comes next.
There it is! The Angle Slam! I don't believe it! He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it!
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. It looks like they're slowing the pace down a bit here.
Maybe so. But one or two big moves could completely change the complexion of this match.
I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a Match of the Year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that potential. Everyone on the roster is an accomplished wrestler. I'll be honest with you, King. This is not the way I thought this match would go at all.
Me neither, JR. I guess that just goes to show that anything can happen in the WWE.
I think you hit the nail right.
He sure is, JR. And I think he got all of that finisher.
He went straight for the pin. No flies on him. I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw.
That's for sure, King. There's not another brand of sports entertainment out there that can compare with Raw.
Now, if only we could get that through Michael Cole and Taz's heads, then they'd stop running their mouths on Smackdown.
He's a slippery devil.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King. Look at Shawn Michaels. Look at the defiance on the face of this superstar, King. We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
at these superstars, JR. They absolutely refuse to be intimidated by each other.
There's a determined look in the eyes of these competitors. No one's giving an inch.
He could hit his finisher right now.
Excellent counter.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Talk about a superstar who's let his success go straight to his head.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2.
He's not going to get the 3 count without doing some more damage first.
It looks like these superstars are looking for an opening.
And the first one to find one will take control of this match.
What a counter!
No! No! How can the referee allow something like that?
Come on, JR. You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include vision.
If there's the submission, there might not be any way out of it.
There better be, or we're gonna see a tap out right here. He really didn't think he was gonna get the pin, did he? So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on one.
He reversed it. So come on, JR. Just between you and me, who are you pulling for in this matchup?
I'd like to see a clean victory by a superstar with a lot of heart and a lot of intensity who puts on the best performance.
Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2.
There's the kick out. No surprise there. That's a short climb, but a potentially long fall.
All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. He's going for the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, JR! That's it! The match is over!
Looks like Austin's got some sort of problem with Jimmy Hart.
Well, who can blame him, JR? That blowhard gets on everyone's nerves eventually.
Stone Cold Stunner! Austin just stunned Jimmy Hart!
For once, I agree with Austin! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Oh, we've got combustible elements here, King.
What do you think that was all about, JR?
I couldn't tell you, King. I'm sure the Texas Rattlesnake has his reasons, but Jimmy Hart represents the authority of Mr. McMahon here. And I have a feeling Hart is not going to let this slide.
Maybe so, JR, but since when did the authority of Mr. McMahon ever mean anything to Stone Cold Steve Austin?
The WWE Legends World Tour continues this week, down under in Melbourne, Australia. And Taz, here comes none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So this is a little WWE Legends Tour? Is that right? The greatest superstars of all time under one roof? But Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't even on the card. You think you can have a Legends tour without Stone Cold Steve Austin? Hell, there ain't never been a bigger WWE superstar than me. So if y'all want to see Stone Cold on this damn show, give me a hell yeah. Well, there you have it. So Jimmy Hart, you scrawny little pencil-neck bastard, I suggest you put on your cheap sunglasses and your little zoot suit and bring your 98-pound ass down to this ring before Stone Cold comes back here and sticks that damn megaphone so far up your ass, they'll be able to hear your silent but deadlies in the back row.
Here comes Jimmy Hart, and he does not look pleased to see Austin here tonight.
Brilliant observation, Lady Lips. This is 2 weeks in a row Austin has taken over the show. And not for nothing, something's got to give one way or another.
Look, Austin, it's true, you might be one of the greatest superstars of all time. But your actions last week are exactly the sort of thing I wanted to avoid. I mean, let's face it, Daddy-O, you're not the easiest guy to keep under control. I watched you put Vince McMahon through hell and back in the day, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you do the same to me. Now, despite not being formally invited, you managed to interfere anyway. And the fact is, I simply can't let you do that anymore. So we can do this the easy way, where you can just leave the ring and don't come back, or we can do this the hard way.
Hell, Jimmy, you know the Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't never done nothing the easy way in his whole damn life.
All right, Steve, if that's the way you want it, then I guess I've got no choice but to call in the big guns.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. Before you
Why don't you
even...
hold on just one damn second, you mealy-mouthed bastard? This is what you call the big guns?
No, that's not who I was talking about. Get back to the locker room and stay there. This has nothing to do with you.
Look, I joined this tour to face WWE legends in the ring, not to sit on the sidelines and watch them beat the hell out of each other. Jimmy, if you're gonna up the ante, I want in.
Well, that's just fine for the mouth of the South. I've got a couple of special surprises I've been saving for something like this. We'll see you two in the ring for a tag team match later tonight.
Well, normally Stone Cold don't like surprises, but now that you mention it, here's one for you.
It looks as if Jimmy Hart wasn't surprised after all.
Not for nothing, after last week, he'd have to have a case of amnesia not to be ready for that one.
It don't matter who you bring to this damn ring. There ain't never gonna be a legend as big as me. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
Oh my God!
Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears shed in that ring over the years.
And if these superstars have their way, there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight. Look at him, he's just radiating confidence. And he's got a lot to be confident about.
Yeah, well, he looks a little overconfident to me, Cole, and that could come back to bite him on a you-know-what.
5, 6.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
8.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. And injured superstars like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And the referee's calling for the bell. The match is over. Here are your winners. Kurt Angle. And Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh boy, you might want to close your eyes, JR. This one could get ugly.
You're damn right it could. It could get open to up. And that's what this business is all about. It's not ballet, you know.
He reversed it.
If there's a submission, there might not be any way out of it.
There better be, or we're going to see a tap out. He's got his opponent in position, JR. This could be it.
Angle slam! Angle slam! He just drove his opponent into the canvas. I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are.
You've got to have some excellent conditioning. What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with one or two big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork first. The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR! You can't go long without tapping out to this. Whoops! There goes the referee.
Oh man! And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup.
He saw that one coming. Uh-oh. Talk about a hold you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This will rearrange your anatomy. Oh man, this is going to be explosive.
It's atomic, JR. The atomic leg drop.
The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it.
What a reversal. I don't think he's climbing up there for the view.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
I can't believe he countered that one.
He's stalking his opponent. You know what comes next.
There it is, the angle slam. I don't believe it. He countered that one perfectly. Remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up. You're not going to get him with that.
All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. The referee is down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
Where do they find these referees, JR? They seem to be awfully fragile. His opponent telegraphed that one. You think these fans have gotten their money's worth tonight, JR?
If they haven't yet, I'm sure they're going to by the end of this match.
Well, I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you. There's the reversal. He's going up, but what's he gonna do when he gets there?
He's hooking the arms. Could it be?
It is! A modified DDT! You don't see a lot of superstars get up from that one, JR. I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hold.
I don't think that these... What a move! It's not hard to tell why that's his finisher, JR.
And there he goes! The submission is locked in!
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here!
There's the kick out! No surprise there!
Watch out! He reversed it! Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR?
It's great to see, King. I've been looking forward to this match for a long...
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
2, 3.
I've been looking forward to this match all night.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
What do you think of the match so far, JR?
I think these superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight, King. I can't wait to see what happens next. A textbook reversal there.
I feel like the luckiest guy in the world, JR. I can't believe I actually get paid to do this job.
Well, don't let Eric Bischoff hear you say that, King, or you might wind up having to do it for free.
That's true. Bischoff's so cheap, he won't even tip a canoe.
That went nowhere.
What a finishing move! I get chills every time I see it. This could finish the match right here. We could see a finishing move right here.
He countered that and made it look easy.
Wow!
Here it comes, King. The most electrifying move in sports entertainment.
Here it is! The people's elbow! I gotta admit it, I'm electrified, JR. Man, is there even going to be anything left of these superstars? He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here.
I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
What a counter! It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world, JR.
Absolutely, King. I wouldn't trade it for anything. His opponent has focused on that area all match.
Yeah, and now it's paying off. 2. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR. I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a Match of the Year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that. He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR. He's going up, JR. This could be big. Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
I gotta say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight.
How could you not be, King? These are some of the finest athletes in all of sports entertainment.
Oh, man, I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
There's the pin.
1, 2.
I don't know why he thought he was going to get the pin there.
He went straight for the pin.
1,
No flies on
2,
him.
3.
And it's been reversed.
You think this is going to be a back and forth kind of match? Or do you think this is going to be pretty one-sided?
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
This is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
It's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely one heck.
Oh boy, here it comes. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
1, 2, 3.
Oh boy, these fans have got something on their mind. Legendary superstars, I knew we'd have some problems with their legendary egos, JR. And that pipsqueak Jimmy Hart's been AWOL since Austin tried to stun him in the ring last week. Uh-oh. Now what's he doing?
He's trying to get between them and calm them down. But frankly, that's the last place in the world you'd want to be. It's Mr. Socko! It's Mr. Socko right down his gullet!
Oh, that sock is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, JR.
And Austin gave him a stunner!
I could have told you that would happen, JR.
Now ain't that a sight? The only thing legendary about you is the beating you just took in the middle of this damn ring. Mankind may be one dumb, psychotic sumbitch, but he's earned something you ain't got yet, and that's my respect, and that's all I got to say about that. And now that it's just you and me, I suggest you collect your damn teeth, put your little sock back in your pants, and drag your lumpy ass back to the boiler room before Stone Cold changes his mind, stomps a mud hole in your ass, and walks it dry.
While I appreciate having your respect, Austin, I beg to differ on just one point. Mr. Socko may in fact be little, but to be fair, it is just a bit chilly in this arena. What's more, I'm content to take my leave, as Japan is one of the few places I can find live nutrition without being harassed by some sort of animal rights enforcement. But before I go, I offer what I like to think of as legendary words of encouragement to our would-be legend. Have a nice day!
Are you sure you're okay?
That was pretty bad, but I've had worse.
You know, Jimmy Hart is supposed to be managing this tour, but it seems like he's lost control of some of the legends.
I think you're right. Looks like I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands.
So, what are you gonna do about Steve Austin and Mankind? Next week in New York City is your last chance to settle this.
That crazy Mankind reached into his pants, grabbed a sock, and shoved it right down your throat. Yuck! That is so gross. I think he deserves a little payback next week.
Yeah, but Stone Cold's just as guilty. Plus, he's meaner. And you might never get another chance to face a legend like him.
Who says it's got to be an either-or choice?
What do you mean?
Maybe I can only get one official match sanctioned for next week. But that doesn't mean I can't find one of those jokers somewhere else beforehand and get a little payback.
I like your plan. So, who's it gonna be?
Here's your winner,
Welcome back to Smackdown. I followed your performance on the tour, and I've got to tell you, the coach was very impressed.
You're not the only one. You looked great against all those legends. It was so exciting to watch you in action.
Thanks. You know, Coach, I was a little skeptical when you first asked me to go, but I've got to admit, it was the perfect opportunity to test my skills against some of the all-time great WWE superstars and prove myself to SmackDown fans around the world.
Hey, you don't have to thank me, but if you must, you're welcome!
I wasn't thanking you. So anyway, before I left, you promised me a title match. I know we've got a pay-per-view coming up in a few weeks, and I was thinking...
Oh, right, your WWE title match. Listen, I've run it past a few VIPs, and it turns out that the coach may have promised just a tiny bit more than he could deliver. But don't worry. It's only a matter of time before the coach is named GM of SmackDown. And when that happens...
Listen to me very carefully, Coach. You're never going to be general manager of SmackDown. Understand? If you are offered the job, you're going to turn it down.
Why? Why would I do that?
Because as far as I'm concerned, you screwed me out of a WWE title opportunity. And if you become the GM of this brand, I will spend every Thursday from now on making your life a living hell. Get it?
Got it.
Good. Come on, Tori. I want to get back to figuring out who ran down Teddy Long. This little meeting just reminds me that I've got some unfinished business back on SmackDown.
Hey, Booker T, you got a minute?
Aw, man, if you're here because you think I had anything to do with taking out SmackDown's general manager, you're wasting your time, dawg.
Well, I just wanted to ask you a couple of quick questions about what happened to Theodore Long.
You didn't say that. Tell me you didn't just say that.
Look, Book, I'm only trying to...
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to accuse me of running down T-Lo in the parking garage, right?
I'm not accusing anyone of anything until I've got proof. But I've got to say, you seem a little defensive.
I don't see no badge, so I got no idea why you think you got the right to play detective. I'm the 5-time WCW champion. And I ain't answering no questions from some punk-ass fool who don't respect that. You want answers? You beat me in the ring tonight, and maybe you'll get some. Now can you dig that? Sucker!
Rope break.
This one's gonna keep on going until someone can't go anymore.
And considering the conditioning of these athletes, that could be quite a while from now.
I can't remember the last time I seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans to life here tonight. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
1.
He likes fighting dirty. Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
Here's the reversal, Cole. Man, you talk about superstars who ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Look, Cole, this ain't ballet. You gotta go in there every single match and be willing to do whatever it takes. You'd know that if you actually oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
When it comes to fan favorites, there's no superstar more.
And there's the counter, Cole. You gotta be careful when you're going up there.
Great reversal.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out. But now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
Look out, Cole. I've seen... Wow, great reversal.
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
He's going for the pin, Cole.
1, 2.
Not even a 2 count. What an awesome...
He dodged that bullet.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole. You know, you should let me train you. You could be Cruiserweight champion in like a year.
Oh, no. I've heard stories about the way you... What a counter that was. These superstars certainly aren't going easy on each other tonight. They sure are giving the fans their money's... There's the cover. Can he do it?
2.
That was nowhere near a 3 count. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing... Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finish right there. Here's the pin. This could be it.
1, 2.
Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost free.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
I gotta tell you, I didn't expect these guys to go off on each other the way they have tonight. This has been brutal, this match so far.
Well, Taz, it's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really, Cole? Gee. Here I was wondering what happened. He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in. What a reversal.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the end of this match. I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hold must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
He's going up, and what goes up must come down. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that. This guy might not have enough to kick out.
2, 3.
Whoa! Stick a fork in it, Cole. This match is done. Hey, just because the bell rang doesn't mean it's over, Cole.
There's a lot of pride on the line between these two superstars. What the?
Check it out, it's the Undertaker. Where'd the dead man come from?
Undertaker just chokeslammed Booker T.
Booker was exhausted from that match. I don't know if I've ever seen The Undertaker this focused on just destroying someone.
I've got to agree with you there, Taz, but what on earth did Booker T do to invite such a vicious attack from the Phenom, The Undertaker?
Hey, congratulations. Here I was, thinking a snoop like you didn't have any friends in the locker room. But it looks like I was wrong. So tell me, how did you convince The Undertaker to take care of your dirty work for you?
Look, Kurt, I've got no idea why Taker went after Booker T last week. And if you're accusing me of something...
Whoa, looks like someone doesn't like the taste of his own medicine. You don't seem to mind accusing every superstar on the roster of taking out Teddy Long. But when you get caught red-handed taking out another superstar, all of a sudden, it's a different story.
Something wrong with your hearing, Kurt? I don't need The Undertaker or anyone else to fight my battles for me. And if you've got the guts to meet me in the ring tonight, I'll prove it to you.
You want to challenge me, an Olympic gold medalist, to a match tonight? If that's the way you want it, then you can face me in a submission-only match. It's your funeral. But remember this, bucko. If that freaking zombie shows up, I'm putting both of you 6 feet under.
Seeing a match like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere else.
And that's because you ain't gonna see athletes like this anywhere else.
You certainly aren't. They're the greatest athletes in the world, and this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best. Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads. Victory means absolutely everything to these competitors tonight.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. You got any others like, I don't know, nobody wants to lose? Or how about this one? The superstar who beats their opponent will be the winner.
How about Taz?
He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
This is not just a match anymore, Cole. These superstars have got a legitimate beef with each other.
They do indeed. There's a lot of bad blood here for sure.
And if this keeps up much longer, here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
The These superstars are showing some great intensity here tonight, and that's what the WWE fans came to see.
That's for sure, Taz. And the #1 rule here on Smackdown is to send the fans home happy. The conditions are right for a finishing move. Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole.
He was one step ahead on that one. Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing, Cole. I don't ever want to think about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we wouldn't be sitting here calling this match, that's for sure. I don't know if this is such a good move. This could be disastrous.
Nice quick counter.
Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off?
Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh, my God. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
This has been a real rocket bus of a match so far, Cole. Oh, man. This is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here.
And there's the counter, Cole. I never stop being impressed by Kurt. Oh, man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
He slipped out of that one.
These superstars are clearly giving it their all tonight.
Not a surprise there at all, Cole. I mean, tell me the last time that you saw a WWE superstar only go halfway.
I don't think I ever have, Taz. Everyone on the roster gives 110%. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here. Wow, listen to that chant, Taz.
I'll tell you what, if you got the crowd on your side or against you, it makes a huge difference, believe me.
He saw that one coming. And there's the reversal.
I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys. But these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're seeing some great intensity here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole, intensity. You gotta stay on your opponent until one of you can't go anymore.
I think these superstars are well aware of that, Taz. I think that's exactly what they've got in mind. Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. And the crowd has come alive tonight with a chant directed at the superstars in the ring.
Yeah, you can't let that break your focus, but that's easier said than done. I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone would last too long against them. These are trained WWE professionals.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
No surprise there, Cole. The WWE fans ain't exactly known for keeping their opinions to themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars, for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough, Taz. There's no off-season for them. There's no month or two off between matches.
There sure ain't, Cole. I mean, these guys are here week in and week out, and every night they leave it in the ring.
And they do it all for the WWE fans, Taz. Without them, none of us would even be here.
The Big Show is a big dude, all right. But I'll tell you what, I think it's kind of strange that a guy who's the largest athlete in the world...
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'm going to throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules, Taz? That doesn't seem to be so unreasonable to me.
That's because you never... That was a textbook reversal. Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you've made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth, you're going to have a permanent limp.
Great reversal! The pride in the hearts of these competitors might be the only thing that's keeping them going.
And pride's a powerful emotion. But when you just plain run out of gas, there's nothing in the world that can keep you going.
Well, it doesn't look like they're running on empty quite yet, but you never know when that could change.
Look at these superstars go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been...
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here. He's bleeding all over the place. This one's getting ugly.
It's definitely not pretty, but it's definitely effective, Cole. Look, here's the deal. You make your opponent bleed, and you got the psychological edge over him. Case closed.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about the risk to his physical well-being now that he's been busted open. Submission hold locked in.
That was an impressive win, Cole. I got a new... I think it's pretty obvious, Cole. Kurt Angle was right. The dead man's taking care of his partner's dirty work for him.
I don't know about that. It looks to me as if The Undertaker's partner is just as surprised as anyone else.
Angle's hitting Taker with everything but the kitchen sink, but it ain't enough.
The dead man has destroyed the Olympic hero.
That's 2 superstars in 2 weeks, Cole. And notice who's getting away without a scratch once again.
fact that I'm even sharing a ring with this guy should give you some idea of how fed up I am with what's been going on around here. Booker T and I have never had much in common, but after what's happened here the last 2 weeks, I'd say we do now.
Hey, Kurt, I ain't never been your #1 fan neither, but you're right about one thing. These past couple of weeks, we've both been punked out by The Undertaker after our matches. So we're here to call out that sucker who's been sending the dead man after us and teach them both a lesson.
You heard the man. Taker, we're calling you out, and your little friend too. Putting your hands on an Olympic hero is something you just don't do. It's time you got what's coming to you.
It's Eddie Guerrero! This is unexpected to say the least. What do you suppose is on his mind?
I have no idea, Cole. Angle and Booker came out here to call out the dead man, but instead they got some Latino heat. And they don't look too happy about it.
Whoa, hold on a minute, S.A. It sounds like you forgot that we've got a match tonight. Or maybe you didn't forget, eh, Vato? You're just using this whole Undertaker thing as an excuse to get out of your match with Latino heat.
That's a damn lie, and you know it, Eddie. I'll deal with you as soon as I take care of this. Just wait your turn.
You want me to wait my turn? Eddie Guerrero's not a patient man, Holmes. But I think I got an idea. How about I see if Undertaker's amigo wants to team up with me against you two pendejos tonight?
I got no idea what a pendejo is, but I bet I'm gonna wanna kick your ass when I find out. So you go find your boy, Eddie. We'll see you in the ring later tonight, sucker.
It's so great seeing these athletes compete here tonight. I had a feeling they were going to wind up against each other sooner or later.
What a submission maneuver! You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive. Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight, pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything can happen here in WWE.
4, 5.
These fans just kicked. What a counter that was.
6, 7.
You know, you can show off for the crowd all you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually, Taz, I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great... Look at this, Taz! This could be it!
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
I never stopped.
Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. I think he's gonna fly, Cole.
This could be a finishing move right here.
You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. Looks like they got the tag, Cole. Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finish. finishing move.
Man, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner, but it's got to end sooner or later.
Well, whichever way it goes, no one can say that these superstars didn't give it everything they got.
And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole.
When it comes to fan favorites, there's...
Wow, now that one's not in the rule book. But you know what they say, it's not a crime if you don't get caught.
I don't believe it. How could the referee have missed that? That was a smart tag.
And there's the counter, Cole. Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. Great reversal.
The tag's been made and his partner's coming in. Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Nice quick counter.
2.
Come on, ref.
3.
That should have been a disqualification right there.
Shoulda, woulda,
4.
coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification.
5. 6.
Nice reversal.
7. 8.
We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Hey, no, that's not gonna make you popular, but you gotta do whatever it takes to win.
Rope break. 1.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
4.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars, and even they wind up seriously injured sometimes.
Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God, there's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. This is gonna be big, one way or the other. I think that's a tag.
Let me tell you, Cole, I spoke to these superstars before the match, and I ain't never seen competitors more fired up and ready to get it on.
Judging from how this match has gone so far, Taz, I have no trouble believing that whatsoever. He was one step ahead on that one.
If Booker wants to win this thing, he better get focused on his opponent and get his mind off the fans.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Can you believe this match so far, Cole?
I really can't. Look out! He's measuring his opponent.
Whoa! Scissors kick! You might have just knocked this guy out cold, Cole. I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
Yeah, even if you did.
And there's the pin.
1, 2,
Thank
3.
you, Captain Obvious.
The match is over. That's all she wrote.
You're my ticket to the WWE title. Precious.
Eddie, you back here? Did you see that? The Undertaker didn't show up in our match tonight. I was starting to think I was cursed or something, but Eddie, what have you got behind your back?
Me? What are you talking about, Holmes?
Come on, Eddie. You're known for 3 things, and I'm not worried about the lying or the cheating right now. What have you got in your hands? The other one, Eddie. Eddie, I'm starting to lose my patience here. And you can either show me what you've got, or I'll find out for myself. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, well, it's an Undertaker's urn, Holmes. I found it a few weeks ago.
They say that whoever's got the urn controls the Undertaker. So you were responsible for all the Undertaker's attacks lately. But why?
Come on, Holmes. Think about it. Smackdown's got no general manager. It's survival of the fittest around here, man. With the power of the Undertaker, Latino heat's going all the way back to the top. And you can come along too and say, think about it. You, me, the dead man, we'd be unstoppable.
I don't know about this, Eddie.
Take your time and think about this, Holmes. Just give me your answer before No Mercy this Sunday. But I've got to warn you, ese vato. If you ain't with me, you're against me, Holmes.
What's happened to Eddie Guerrero, Cole? I mean, this guy used to be the WWE champion, and now look at him.
What are you talking about?
He's going up, and what goes up must come down. How much longer are these superstars going to be able to keep it up? Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
I think we might be in for a finisher here, Cole. Here it comes. Look out.
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing move. I think someone's been taking flying lessons, Taz.
Could be a finishing move right here.
Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finish right there.
This is going to be big, one way or the other. This could be a finishing move right here.
He's going for the cover, Cole.
1.
Not even a 2 count. Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Oh, man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
That was a textbook reversal.
It sounds like this capacity crowd has something on their minds, Taz.
Yeah, and thousands of paying customers can't be wrong. This guy might not have enough to kick out. I hope he didn't. Eddie's going for that urn, Cole.
And whoever holds that demonic urn controls The Undertaker. The referee's calling for the bell. He's just disqualified Eddie Guerrero. The Undertaker just cost Eddie the match.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing, Cole. It's about who's going to be able to walk out of the arena tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
My God, a chokeslam all the way from hell.
What's Eddie doing now?
No, not the tombstone. Oh my God, what brutality.
It's pretty clear that Eddie Guerrero is using Taker to make an example out of his opponent. And you gotta believe that every guy in the Smackdown locker room is taking notice.
Is there anyone who can stand up to Eddie Guerrero and The Undertaker?
From that ladder. You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for in this match.
That's 30 pounds of ladder versus a human body. And guess which one wins? If his opponent can't get that ladder away from him, this match won't last much longer! I don't think there's any superstars on the roster who wouldn't love to have the size and strength advantage of the Big Show.
He's really going to town on this guy with that ladder, Cole. I think it's only a matter of time before we see a submission.
That would certainly be the smart move to make. I don't think that ladder was ever meant to be used like this, Taz.
The Big Show is a big dude, all right. But I'll tell you what, I think it's kind of strange that a guy who's the largest athlete in the world has not been WWE champion more times than he has been.
What are you saying? That the Big Show isn't trying hard enough? That he doesn't have enough commitment to the business for your tastes?
Cole, I am begging you to stop putting words in my mouth. I'm not looking for any trouble with the largest athlete in the world, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. It's obvious these superstars have studied each other real carefully, Cole.
No question about that, Taz. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on. Oh my God, he's using that ladder as a weapon. I hope this isn't the last time we see these superstars face off.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole. Oh my God, that was a heck of an impact with that ladder. There's the reversal, Cole.
What a vicious shot from that aluminum ladder. These superstars have proven time and again that they're willing and able to go the distance.
Well, you don't go too far in this business if you're not, Cole.
That's for sure, partner. There's always someone right behind you, ready to overtake you if you can't keep up. These fans just can't get enough of Latino heat. Eddie Guerrero's got them in the palm of his hand.
Yeah, and I don't know why. He lies, he cheats, he steals, and he lost the WWE title to JBL. What's he got left?
How about a love for the business, Taz? How about a commitment to putting on the best show possible for his fans? Eddie has never forgotten that they're the reason he's here, and he never takes them for granted.
Nice shot from that ladder. Takes me back to my old ECW days. Neither one of these guys can afford to get knocked off that ladder. Whoa! He's using that ladder like a battering ram. He slipped out of that one. Looks to me as this can go down in the books as an instant classic.
I think just about every match has that potential, Taz. This is the WWE after all.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon.
That's all she wrote, Cole.
What's going on here?
That's Eddie Guerrero's locker, ain't it?
He's broken into Eddie's locker. What could he be looking for?
Come on, Cole, think about it.
I don't believe it. He's got the Undertaker's urn.
Without that urn, Latino... What's happened to Eddie Guerrero, Cole? He's going up, and what goes up must come down. Man, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner, but it's got to end sooner or later.
Well, whichever way it goes.
Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole, and that's a heck of a finisher right there. Oh boy, looks like someone's moving up in the world. I think we might be in for a finisher here, Cole. You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or... Look at this, Cole! Look at this!
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
He slipped out of that one. Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole.
The pace of the match may have slowed, but the intensity of these superstars certainly hasn't.
You could say that again. Waiting for your opponent to make a move or give an opening can be just as intense as putting him through a table.
And whether or not you have that kind of patience often means the difference between winning and losing a match.
Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
Can these superstars...
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped. And reversal.
He can get the pin right here.
I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked into Taz's mission, that was it. End of story. It was over.
I think you're developing a selective memory in your old age, partner. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of fight out of him.
4.
Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
He could pin his opponent right here.
2, 3.
And the crowd is coming along.
That's all she wrote, Cole. Good night, Irene. I think it's safe to say that this bad boy's over. And I also think it's safe to say it's curtains for Latino Heat. Hey, that's the Undertaker. But I thought you said that the guy who had the urn controlled him, right?
That's what I thought. What I'm seeing, it's as if the Undertaker has completely ignored the power of his urn.
That's gotta be the understatement of the year, Cole. Take is totally out of control.
But how can this be? What's going on here?
That's it. Easy there, hombre muerto. Hey, Holmes. The next time, leave stealing to the experts, okay? You might have left the arena with an urn last week, but it wasn't the real one, Holmes. You got a cheap knockoff, while Latino Heat kept the genuine article.
He had a fake urn. Eddie set him up. Not for nothing, he couldn't control the Undertaker.
Now, I don't know if you can hear me right now, Holmes. You look to me like you're in a lot of pain, ese. But don't worry, your pain's coming to an end. Soon enough, ese vato. See, this Sunday at Survivor Series, like it or not, you're going to go one-on-one with my big dead amigo here. In a buried alive match!
Oh my God!
Can you feel the heat?
Buried alive match against the Undertaker this Sunday at Survivor Series.
Just the thought of it sends chills up my spine.
I hate to say it, but there's a man who may well be literally walking to his own grave here tonight.
A buried alive match ain't nothing to fool around with, especially when it's against the dead man himself. The Undertaker lives for that kind of, well, never mind, I guess he don't really, you know. He's going up, and what goes up must come down.
Could be a, look at this, Taz! This could be it!
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that. Seems like things have quieted down a little bit here, Cole.
I think this may just be the calm before the storm, Taz.
Oh boy, looks like someone's moving up in the world. He slipped out of that one. Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads. Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there.
He was one step ahead on that one.
It's obvious these superstars have...
What a counter that was!
Look at this, Cole! Look at this!
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. I don't think there's any superstars on the roster who would love to have the size and strength advantage of the Big Show. Will we see a finishing move right here?
Oh man, here it comes!
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
The thing you gotta remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool and keep your head together in the ring with him, you're halfway home.
Nice reversal. What an awesome...
Watch it. He reversed it. If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're going to get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like these superstars are going to go easy on each other.
That's not what they're getting paid for, Cole. And besides, they got too much pride to give less than a... Here it comes. Look out.
Oh, man. Many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears shed in that ring over the years.
And if these superstars have their way, there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight. Great reversal.
You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for in this match, but I think it's pretty obvious since the beginning who you're rooting for.
I never claimed to be completely objective, Taz. It's no secret I respect superstars who stick within the rules and show some sportsmanship in the ring.
You gotta understand, Cole, I know it ain't exactly kosher, but you're putting your body on the line in there. You gotta do whatever it takes to protect yourself and pick up the win.
Kaz, you're talking about two different things. Going outside the rules in the name of self-defense is one thing, but cheating to steal a victory and enhance your own career is something completely different. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight. The match is over. That's all she wrote. We have just witnessed the impossible. The Undertaker defeated in a buried alive match. Eddie Guerrero's master plan has backfired.
Check out the look on Latino Heat's mug. He's hot. He's hotter than a Mexican lunch plate. He can yell at that coffin until he's blue in his face, but that's not gonna
Wow. Let me tell you, it feels great to be standing in this ring here tonight as the winner of the Royal Rumble. Not only did I prove myself against 29 other superstars, but I also earned the chance to challenge for Smackdown's WWE title or Raw's World Heavyweight title in the main event at WrestleMania.
That's true, Taz. The Rumble winner has the option of jumping to Raw and facing Triple H for the World Heavyweight title, or challenging SmackDown's own WWE Champion, John Cena.
So without further ado, let me answer the question on everyone's mind and say that at WrestleMania, I've decided that I'm going to challenge for...
It's Theodore Long. The general manager has finally returned to SmackDown.
And not a minute too soon. We ain't seen T-Lo since he was run down months ago. You think he's got something on his mind?
Hold up a minute, player. Sorry to step on your big announcement, but I've got a couple announcements of my own. First of all, it's great to be back here on SmackDown.
Man, listen to the ovation for Teddy Long.
It's been too long since I've been in this ring. 6 months ago, somebody tried to take me out of the picture when they ran me down in the parking lot. Now, I'm sure that after all this time, he thinks he got away with it. But you see, there's something he didn't plan on. See, before I lost consciousness, the last thing I saw was the very face of the man who did it.
Finally! We're gonna find out who ran down Teddy Long.
And I'm looking at him right now.
What? It can't be! I can't believe what I'm hearing!
Teddy Long must be delirious. Maybe he checked out of the hospital a little too early.
Well, I guess there's no point in denying it anymore. Yeah, I did it. And I don't regret it one bit. You had it coming, Teddy. Without you around to hold me back, I climbed the SmackDown ladder. I got into the Royal Rumble, and I earned the title match that I deserved. Not to mention the respect that goes with it. Winning the Royal Rumble guarantees me a title match at WrestleMania. That means you can't fire me, Teddy. Like it or not, there ain't much you can do about it.
I gotta admit it, player. There's not a lot I can do. But if you challenge for the WWE title and win it, then there's no getting rid of you. And if you jump to Raw and take on Triple H for the World Heavyweight title, SmackDown loses one of its biggest superstars, whether I like it or not. So it looks like all I can do is to make sure that you never make it to WrestleMania. And by the time I'm done with you, dog, you'll be lucky to make it to No Way Out. You feel me? Now, since we've got some unfinished business that started in a parking lot, then you're going to take on Eddie Guerrero tonight in a parking lot brawl. Holla, holla, holla!
The road to WrestleMania begins tonight, but Theodore Long is on a personal crusade to ensure that the #1 contender never makes it there. Under the circumstances, I can't say I blame him, Taz.
1, 2, 3.
Here's your winner, The Big Show! Long is going to do everything in his power to stop the man who ran him down from reaching WrestleMania. That's why Long put him in a steel cage match tonight against JBL, one of the most dominant and brutal WWE champions in recent memory.
This kind of match is right up JBL's alley. It ain't even a match. It's mean, dirty, no holds barred. It's just a straight up hardcore fight. The only way to win this is to get out of the cage any way you can.
And as you pointed out last week, Taz, if he does make it to WrestleMania, we still don't know which title the #1 contender has decided to challenge for.
I like JBL's style, Cole. He sets a goal for himself, he tells you exactly what he's going to do, then he goes right out there and he does it.
Yeah, JBL talks a great game, Taz, but when it comes time to put up or shut up, he relies on his cabinet to do his dirty work for him.
It wasn't JBL's cabinet that held the WWE title for 9 months. It was JBL himself. And what a... Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
I wonder how Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. I don't think he anticipated that move perfectly.
I think we know which way this one's gonna go, Cole.
Actually, Taz, from my perspective, I think it could go either way.
And what perspective would that be exactly? The perspective of somebody who has a neck that resembles a stack of dimes? This is not just a match anymore, Cole. These superstars have got a legitimate beef with each other.
They do indeed. There's a lot of bad blood here for sure.
And if this keeps up much longer, that bad blood's gonna wind up all over the place.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
The Big Show is a big dude, all right. But I'll tell you what, I think it's kind of strange that a guy who's the largest athlete in the...
He was one step ahead on that one. I don't think anyone in this match has even considered that they might not walk out the winner.
I'm sure they haven't, Cole. That's the kind of attitude that gets you beat quicker than anything. As soon as you let the slightest doubt into your mind, you can forget about it.
And that's something I don't think people realize. The mental conditioning of the WWE superstars is just as impressive as the physical conditioning. Ladies,
look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God, there's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. I hope this isn't the last time we see these superstars face off.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long feud.
I don't know how nice it is, but there are certainly some issues between these superstars, and I think this match might only exasperate them.
Please, Cole, watch your language, will you? It's a family show.
I said exasperate, not...
Oh, man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. What a What a counter that was!
You know, the key to winning a match like this is to build some momentum. And you're not going to see a match won with just 1 or 2 moves.
No, but 1 or 2 big moves at a crucial point could change the direction of it completely.
He dodged that bullet.
What an awesome presence is the Big Show. 7 feet tall, 500 pounds. There's no question why he's one of the most dominant superstars on the Smackdown roster.
Yeah, but you know, it's real easy to rely too heavily, pardon the pun, on that huge size advantage. And that could make you lazy. And that's something I think Big Show needs to be sensitive of.
You can't be serious. You're actually saying that size can be a disadvantage in this business? Tell me you wouldn't have loved to be Big Show's size when you were an active competitor.
Hey, you know what? I did just fine being me, Cole. I got nothing to prove. That's all she wrote, Cole.
Listen to me, Bischoff. You're the general manager of Raw. You can't let that piece of Smackdown trash come to Raw and challenge for the World Heavyweight title at WrestleMania. This is my title, and he hasn't done a damn thing to deserve a match with me.
Actually, he has, Triple H. See, he won the Royal Rumble, which guarantees him a title match for either brand's top title. That's a stipulation that comes from the board of directors. I couldn't do anything about it, even if I wanted to. And quite frankly, were he to make the jump to Raw, I think a superstar of his caliber would be a tremendous asset.
An asset? An asset? More like an ass clown, if you ask me. Listen, Bischoff, I damn near killed myself winning a #1 contenders match last week. And if anyone's getting a World Heavyweight title match at WrestleMania, it's Y2J.
Chris, while it's true that you're the current #1 contender, you know that the decision of the Rumble winner supersedes that. If he decides to challenge Triple H, I'm afraid I have no choice but to postpone your title opportunity at WrestleMania, #1 contender or not.
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then it looks like the cerebral sad sack and I better discourage a certain Rumble winner from coming to Raw.
Jericho, you may be a sawed-off Oompa Loompa, but you know what? For once, I agree with you. Let's go.
The Big Show is a big dude, all right, but I'll tell you what, I think it's kind of strange that a guy who's the largest athlete in the world has not been WWE champion more times than he has been.
What are you saying? That the Big Show isn't trying hard enough? That he doesn't have enough commitment to... Look out! The referee's been knocked out!
And this is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole. If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're gonna get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like...
There's the reversal, Cole. Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole.
The pace of the match may have slowed, but the intensity of these...
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
That was a textbook reversal.
Kurt Angle is such a phenomenon. What a counter that was!
Man, you talk about an American icon, you talk about a real American hero, you just don't get any better than a...
What a reversal! And here's a little something for the fans. That's why they love him.
You know what? And who cares what they think? All he's doing here is giving his opponent a chance to recover. I never stop being impressed by Kurt Angle, a multi-time WWE champion, an Olympic gold medalist, and
Oh my God, I think the referee's out, Taz.
I'll tell you, they gotta start getting sturdier refs, Cole. This kind of thing seems to happen all the time. He can talk all he wants, Cole, but once he's lost the match,
he's got absolutely crazy with the steel chair, Taz.
Seeing a match like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere else.
Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win rather than compete fairly. Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left. It's not easy maintaining this type of intensity week after week after week, Cole. Trust me.
I don't doubt it, Taz. The WWE superstars don't get an off-season. They compete every week until they're not physically capable of continuing.
Let me tell you, Cole, I spoke to these superstars before the match, and I ain't never seen competitors more fired up and ready to get it on.
Judging from how this match has gone so far, Taz, I have no trouble believing that whatsoever. Great reversal.
Seems like things have quieted down a little bit here, Cole.
I think this may just be the calm before the storm, Taz.
He dodged that bullet. I don't think this is just a match anymore, Cole. This is getting personal.
Well, what do you expect? They've been beating the hell out of each other all match.
Yeah, but it's more than that. Oh, man. This is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here.
3, 4.
These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Don't bother, Cole. I don't think you're going to be able to. Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
And what a wild ride it's been so far, with no signs of stopping anytime soon.
Watch it. He reversed it.
Don't envy the referee in this match.
No kidding. No matter what call you make, you're going to get on the bad side of at least one superstar.
And that's about the last place you want. He anticipated that move perfectly. submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of fight out of him. And there's the counter, Cole. This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped. He saw that one coming. What an awesome present.
Nice quick counter. Conditioning's a huge factor in any. You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
4, 5, 6.
He's taking a little time to give his opponent a piece of his mind.
You sure he can spare it, Cole? These superstars. Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
This guy might not have enough to kick out. 2. Way too early to get a 3 count.
Nice reversal.
These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other. How much longer can they keep this up?
I don't know, Taz, but you can bet that it's going to get a lot worse before it's over.
Wow, great reversal. I've been looking forward to this match all night long, Cole.
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
And usually when you have that kind of hype, it's really tough to live up to the expectations. I've been locked in this hole before. That's all she wrote, Cole.
How you feeling now, player? Get a little beat up, did you? Maybe having some trouble getting to your feet? Well, you're still in better shape than I was after you ran me down, dawg. And since you're still standing, I'm gonna go ahead and book you in a very special match this Sunday at No Way Out. I gotta admit, you're tougher than I figured, player. I never thought you'd make it to No Way Out. But I can just about guarantee that you won't survive it. You see, this Sunday, in the pay-per-view main event, it's gonna be you against Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle. And WWE Champion John Cena in Hell in a Cell.
A 3-on-1 Hell in a Cell handicap match.
Teddy Long's putting the screws to this guy for sure. I didn't ever think he could even have a 3-on-1 Hell in a Cell match. I'll tell you right now, there's no way this guy's gonna survive that.
What the? That's Eddie Guerrero. He's supposed to be in tonight's main event.
Well, from the looks of things, I'd say Latino Heat ain't gonna make it. He looks to be down for the count to me.
Who could have done such a thing?
Gee, Cole, what a brain teaser. I mean, who do you know around here who's got a history of taking...
Well, this handicap Hell in a Cell match is just about ready to get underway, despite the fact that the fourth man in this match, Eddie Guerrero, was found unconscious in the locker room just moments ago.
So instead of a 3-on-1, it's a 2-on-1. But since the two are Kurt Angle and John Cena, I can't say the odds get much better for the #1 contender.
Can you feel the heat?
Wait a minute! That's Eddie Guerrero's music! Is Eddie actually going to make it to the ring after the beating he took earlier? By the way, I think now we know who attacked Eddie Guerrero earlier. But why would Triple H do such a thing? You've got to believe that John Cena is going to use this opportunity to side with the man he may well face at WrestleMania for the WWE title.
Yeah, but we still don't know that for sure. For all we know, Triple H is doing the same thing. Either way, there's a big difference between a 2-on-2 match and squaring off against an opponent 1-on-1.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to choose to win rather than compete fairly.
He dodged that bullet. Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. Watch it. He reversed it. He's going up, and what goes up must come down. You know, there is such a thing as playing to the crowd a little too much, and that's exactly what I'm seeing here.
I disagree. He's wrestled this match his way all along, and now we see it paying off. What a reversal.
You know what, this Cena, he spends a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it was me, I'd put a little bit more energy into prove my in-ring skills.
Cena's the WWE champion, Taz. How much more improvement do you really need?
I know the guy's on top. I understand that. He's WWE champion. I understand that. Sometimes it's easier to become champion than stay champion. I think we might be in for a finisher here, Cole.
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
Yeah, and his opponent's not doing nothing to...
Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. I wonder if we're going to see anything this good on Raw next Monday, Cole.
Come on, Taz. I think we both know the answer to that one.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Hey, no, that's not going to make it popular, but you got to do whatever it takes to win.
What a submission maneuver. You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive.
Great reversal!
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
ruthless in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think you're easy picking.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get.
That's the way you do it. Pick on an area and work it over.
That's what we've seen here tonight, and it's paying off.
I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100% here tonight.
And there's the counter, Cole. Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit. That might not be such a good move, in my opinion.
Well, come on, you just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself out and make a critical mistake.
No, but you can't give the opponent any time to recover, neither. Look at this, Cole! Look at this!
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. There's the cover. Can he do it?
You gotta be kidding me! That was nowhere near 3. Nice quick counter. He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is, and I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
He's going for the cover, Cole.
1, 2, 3. This capacity crowd.
I had a feeling he was going to pull this out, Cole.
Here are your winners. Triple H and the Big Show.
This may not be my normal show, but obviously, I need no introduction. Even you Smackdown fans must know when you're in the presence of greatness. And even the most dim-witted one of you recognizes a 10-time world champion when he sees one. Now you all saw that I took out Eddie Guerrero last Sunday at No Way Out and teamed up with this man in his Hell in a Cell match. It hurts me to say it, but sadly, most of you are probably too naive, or quite frankly, stupid to understand just why I did it.
Hey, he can't talk to you like that, Cole.
Well, here's why. As World Heavyweight Champion and greatest living superstar in this business today, I can tell you firsthand that a success story like mine takes more than just pure wrestling skill and athletic ability. To achieve all I've achieved in my unprecedented career, I've lived by values such as sportsmanship, integrity, and fair play.
Oh, please, did I just hear him right?
That's right. That's exactly why I'm here on Smackdown. Call me old-fashioned, but I believe that when a man earns a WWE title match, the general manager shouldn't stack the deck against him or try to cripple him before he gets it. I'm not gonna stand idly by and let Teddy Long, John Cena, or anyone else screw this man out of the main event at WrestleMania.
Hey, that's very sporting of him, Cole. He came all the way to Smackdown just to do that? I'll tell you what, Triple H, he's got integrity.
Come on, don't you see what he's up to?
Well, that was a truly inspirational speech there, Trips. And it's all true. If there's one thing we know about Triple H, it's that he always sticks up for the little guy. Look at the word fairness in the dictionary. You'll see that scowling face, that sloping forehead, right next to it. But you know, as much as it makes me want to puke to admit it, we're on the same page here. It's not right for Smackdown to try and keep its #1 contender from his title shot at WrestleMania. Just like it's unfair for Raw to do the same to me. I earned a World Heavyweight title match on Raw. And I'll be damned if I let some Smackdown ass clown steal it from me.
Well. Look what we have here. 2 Raw superstars who can't keep their nose out of Smackdown business. After your actions last week, Triple H, you probably expect me to call security and have you and Chris Jericho escorted from the building. But actually, I'm glad you're here, players. See, after Triple H messed with my main event at No Way Out, I got permission from Mr. McMahon to make a special cross-brand match if you showed up on Smackdown. So you 3 stay right where you are, because you're going to team up tonight against JBL, Kurt Angle, and the WWE Champion John Cena in a 6-man tag team match. And when it's over, we're going to find out once and for all which title our #1 contender is going to challenge for at WrestleMania. Holla, holla, holla.
I gotta say, Theodore Long has been ahead of the curve since he came back to Smackdown. He anticipated Triple H showing up again tonight, and he was ready, Taz.
I'll say, a 6-man cross-brand tag match? That kind of rock-a-buster would be in a main event anywhere, anytime. And it's here tonight on Smackdown. Looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move, in my opinion.
Well, come on. You just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself out and make a critical mistake.
No, but you can't give the opponent any time to recover, neither. You gotta stay on.
Oh my! The submission hold is locked in!
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
He was one step ahead on that one.
These superstars are beating the living hell out of each other, and these fans are eating it up.
It's what they came to see, Taz, and these superstars are making sure they don't go home disappointed.
I'm glad Jericho finally shut his mouth and stepped into the ring. You know, listen to this guy yap about how great he is really gets on my nerves a little bit.
Since when is taking pride in your accomplishments a bad thing? Jericho's got an extremely impressive resume. Nice reversal.
4, 5.
Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears shed in that ring over the years.
And if these superstars have their way, there's going to be a lot more shed here tonight.
2.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
3.
What a submission maneuver. You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive. You know, a lot of guys call themselves the best in the business, but in Triple H's case, I think he's right on. Man, I'll tell you, I'd love to have him on Smackdown.
You've got to be kidding me, Taz. Triple H has systematically destroyed the Raw roster. He might be the most hated superstar. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
3, 4.
Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing, Cole. I don't ever want to think about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we would. What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
It won't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk you have for serious injury. He slipped out of that one. Triple H.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
Yeah, and even if you did, you'd have to listen to a couple of yahoos jabbering about puppies and government mules and scolded dogs. I'll tell you, it's like a damn zoo over there.
3.
Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission. And here's a little something for the fans. That's why they love him.
You know what? Who cares what they think? All he's doing here is giving his opponent a chance to recover.
Enough's enough. Someone's got to get that chair from him. Oh, no. I think he's bleeding from that last shot.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Cole. He's busted wide open.
Get in there and take a look at him, ref.
6.
What a reversal.
7. 8.
This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars.
10.
I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy about it, but this one...
Where's he going?
Looks like he's bailing out in a hurry.
JBL and Cena are beating the hell out of Jericho and Triple H, and their partner got the hell out of the ring.
Can't say they didn't have that coming, Cole. You stick your nose in Smackdown business, you gotta expect to get it broken. And the number one contender ain't dumb. He's got a title match at WrestleMania to stay healthy.
But which title will it be? Will he endure Theodore Long's challenges to get a WWE title match, or run away to Raw and face Triple H for the World Heavyweight title?
You know, I gotta admit, I was surprised when I heard that the number one contender decided to stay on SmackDown and challenge John Cena for the WWE title at WrestleMania. Now, some might say that jumping to Raw would be an easier path. But he's staying here. I don't have to like him, but I've got to respect that. You feel me? But let's not get sentimental. We're 4 days away from the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. I've given WWE champion John Cena the night off so he can get ready for his title defense. But his challenger ain't going to be so lucky, you dig? Tonight, he's going to compete in not one, not two, but 3 matches. a submission match against Kurt Angle, a first blood match against JBL, and finally, a ladder match against Eddie Guerrero.
Matches, huh? That's cute, Teddy. You know what? Why don't you give all those guys the night off? Because there's no way I'm going through that 4 days before WrestleMania.
Hold up, player. What I've got here says otherwise. This briefcase is what's going to be hanging above the ring in the ladder match. Inside is a contract for the WrestleMania match of your choice. If you can win all 3 matches tonight, you can choose your type of title match. If you don't, it'll be my choice. So what's it gonna be, dawg?
Well, when you put it like that, it's not much of a choice at all, is it? Fine. I'll jump through this last hoop, and at WrestleMania, I'm gonna win the WWE title in the match of my choice.
Man, you talk about an American icon. There's the reversal, Cole. Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time we made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth, and there's the counter, Cole. Conditioning's a huge factor in any match. If you can't go the distance, there ain't no way you're gonna win.
That's for sure, Taz. And the WWE superstars are some of the best conditioned athletes in the world.
Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a broadcast partner either.
You know what you should do, Girl Pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. Then it could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, that would almost be worth not having to work with a joker like you all the time.
I think we know which way this one's gonna go, Cole.
Actually, Taz, from my perspective, I think it could go either way.
And what perspective would that be exactly? The perspective of somebody who has a neck that resembles a stack of dimes?
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Man, you talk about superstars who ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules.
Oh man, this is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure.
I had a feeling he was going to pull this out, Cole. I liked his chances all along.
Here's your winner, The Big Show.
And I think these superstars are going to keep it up until they've got literally nothing left to give.
And that's the attitude you have to take to win. You know that your opponent isn't going to hold anything back, and you can't afford to either.
I'd love to know where you're coming up with this stuff, Cole. Because it's sure not from personal experience, I know that.
That's not what the chair was meant to be used for.
These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it.
Oh, God! That's a solid steel chair, Cole. That don't tickle. You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. This is one heck of a match so far.
It sure is, Taz. What do you think the highlight has been so far?
Well, that'll probably come a little bit later on in the match, when you decide to shut your yap for a few seconds, and I can enjoy it in peace.
Well, excuse me for doing my job, partner. Sorry to have disturbed you.
Man, there's not an ounce of quit in these superstars.
And there's the reversal. Folks, we'll be staying with this match to the end with no commercial interruptions.
Good thing too, Cole, because I don't think we'd ever hear the end of it if we cut away here.
You're probably right, Taz. I know I wouldn't want to miss a second of this action. Nice reversal.
This ain't about winning or losing anymore, Cole. This has become real personal.
Well, with the way they've been beating the hell out of each other, I'm not surprised. JBL has every advantage you could possibly ask for in his life. Money, talent, fame, and a natural... He was one step ahead on that one. Look at this! Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. I like JBL.
He's got absolutely crazy with the steel chair, Taz.
There's the reversal, Cole. These superstars.
What a counter that was!
The Big Show is a big dude, all right. But I'll tell you what, I think
he's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win rather than compete fairly.
Well, if they didn't want him using the chair like that, they should have left it lying around. Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. A sickening impact from that steel chair. Look at him, he's just radiating confidence. And he's got a lot to be confident about.
Yeah, well, he looks a little overconfident to me, Cole. That could come back to bite him on a you-know-what.
I wonder how JBL's going to try to cheat his way to victory here.
Did you hear that, Cole? What a vicious shot from those steel steps. And there's the counter, Cole. It's not easy maintaining this type of intensity week after week after week, Cole. Trust me.
I don't doubt it, Taz.
That was a textbook reversal. You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match. Talk about adding insult to injury. And these fans love it.
Yeah, well, you know what? He better worry more about the injury and less about the insult until this match is over. I think it's only a matter of time before we see a submission.
That would certainly be the smart move to make.
He dodged that bullet. I can't remember the last time I seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans to life here tonight. I think he may be looking to put his opponent away here.
Oh, man. Look out below. What a huge power bomb.
What a reversal.
Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of my old ECW days. Man, look at these superstars. You can't ask for a better example of what makes Smackdown so great.
You sure can. Smackdown's got the greatest superstars and the greatest matches for the greatest fans in all of sports entertainment.
He's in trouble, Cole. I am telling you. Wow, I'm telling you. I don't think that chair's going to be good for anything after this match.
Oh, no. I think he's bleeding from that. Guerrero is one of my favorite superstars on the Smackdown roster, and I think these fans agree with me.
Nice quick counter. Wow, what a shot from that ladder. Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'm going to throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules, Taz? That doesn't...
Oh, my God! That was a heck of an impact from that ladder.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead. If his opponent can't get that ladder away from him, this match won't last much longer!
Look at this, Cole! Look at this!
Oh my God! There's a reason that's called a finishing move! The match usually doesn't go much longer! What a vicious shot from that aluminum ladder!
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that conditions are right for a finishing move.
He's really going to town on this guy with that ladder, Cole.
Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace.
I don't think that ladder was ever meant to be used like this, Taz. This could be a finishing move right here. He saw that one coming.
Oh, man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
This has been a real rocket bust of a match so far, Cole.
It has indeed. But I think this crowd would like to see these superstars pick up the pace a little bit.
What are you talking about? Whoa! He's using that ladder like a battering ram.
Will we see a finishing move right here? Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that. You know, Cole, the more I watch this match, the more I'm thinking that there's some legitimate personal issues here between these superstars.
You might be right, Taz. After all, they spent the better part of the match beating the hell out of each other. It's hard not to take something like that personally.
You know, we've seen some pretty good back and forth action here, but you don't see too many matches end that way.
No, you don't. And I think we'll see one superstar dominate the match before it's over. I don't think there's any superstars on the roster who wouldn't love to have the size and strength advantage of the Big Show.
Yeah, but the thing about that is when you're the size of the Big Show, you're the odds-on favorite in every match. So the pressure...
Wow, listen to that chant, Taz.
I'll tell you what, if you got the crowd on your side or against you, it makes a huge difference, believe me. Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match?
Here's your winner, the Big Show! Well, there he... And here comes John Cena. What an awesome presence is the Big Show. 7 feet tall. There's a lot of things under the ring, and all of them hurt.
You know, you can show off for the crowd all you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually, Taz, I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great superstar. He's got absolutely crazy with the steel chair, Taz. Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole, and that's a heck of a finisher right there. dodge that bullet.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out.
Look at this, Taz! This could be it!
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that. These superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play.
No doubt, Cole. There ain't no way you're gonna win a match if you're out of gas.
That's not what the chair was meant to be used for.
Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. Look at him, he's just radiating confidence. And he's got a lot to be confident about.
Yeah, well, he looks a little overconfident to me, Cole. And that could come back to bite him on a you-know-what.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
If he keeps connecting with that chair, this is going to be a real short match.
I think John Cena has risen through the Smackdown ranks faster than any of... And there's the reversal.
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver. A sickening impact from that steel chair.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk. Look at this, Cole, look at this!
Oh my God, there's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer. This is gonna be big, one way or the other. He anticipated that move perfectly.
What is he thinking? If he's hurt, he's got to protect that part of his body.
I think he's been trying to, Taz, but to no avail.
Oh man, these fans are fired up now.
They sure are, and you know that's going to have an effect on this match.
He's 3 seconds away from a win.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
He can get the pin right here.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa! That's all she wrote, Cole.
He did it! He did it! I don't believe it! We've got a new WWE champion!
Hey, I'll tell you what a match. You could say what you want about this cat, but he overcame every obstacle thrown in his way.
Now all that remains is for Smackdown General Manager Theodore Long to present him with the WWE title.
That ain't gonna be too easy for Teddy Long to do, Cole.
Is beside himself.
No kidding. He's got to hand over the WWE title to the man who put him on the shelf for 6 months. Whoa, look out!
John Cena's run over Theodore Long.
Yeah, well, at least he wasn't in the corner this time.
And now the champ's taking out Cena. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Cena made the first move, so all bets are off. You know, Cole, I know you get squeamish about stuff like this and all, but this guy's gonna make one heck of a champion. You may not agree with his methods and his morals and the way he does things, but you gotta agree that his ability and his will to succeed are second to none.
Only time will tell, partner. But the fact is, Smackdown has a new WWE champion. What a WrestleMania this has been. Welcome back, Theodore Long. It's been a long time since we've seen him, but our popular general manager has finally returned to Smackdown.
I'll tell you, it's good to have Teddy Long back, but we still don't have any idea who was driving that car that ran him down in the first place.
Let me holler at you, players. Being in this ring in front of all of you Smackdown fans is doing more good than all the doctors in the world. Theodore Long is back in the house, and this time I'm here to stay. And now that I'm back, the first order of business is to find out who ran me down in that parking garage. Whoever it is ain't gonna get away with it. Believe that. But I don't want to dwell on the negatives. There's plenty to celebrate here on Smackdown. And speaking of that, it's time to call the winner of this year's Royal Rumble down to the ring and congratulate him on a job well done.
Comes the winner of the Royal Rumble. Word has it, Taz, that he's already decided to go after SmackDown's own WWE title at WrestleMania.
What the heck? That's WWE Champion Rob Van Dam.
Oh my God! The WWE Champion has just taken out the #1 contender. That's not like RVD at all. And what's that written on the WWE title?
Teddy, dude. Welcome back, man. Too bad it took you so long, though. Yeah, there's been a few changes around here. It's time to let you and all these fans know that as of now, ECW is back, and we're taking over SmackDown.
ECW? The ECW organization went under years ago, after so many of its top superstars left for WCW and the WWE. And now you're saying ECW is back? You're pulling my leg, player.
Come on, Teddy. Look at me. Take a look at this title. Does it look like I'm pulling your leg? With you gone, I was finally able to get the kinds of opportunities that you always kept for me. Like a WWE title match at the Royal Rumble, which I won, of course. So now that I've gotten what's been coming to me, I have some old friends around who want to join the party. Old ECW friends.
Now listen here, Rob. I've never had anything but respect for you. You feel me? I was glad to hear you were the new WWE champion, but I'm sorry you felt that you had to go that far to do it. I guess you're gonna tell me that you were the one who ran me down all those months ago.
Me? No way, dude. Mr. Thursday Night doesn't like to get his hands dirty. Know what I mean? But I know who did.
Well, lay it on me, dog.
Yeah? I don't think so.
RVD, if you don't give me a name, you're going to defend that WWE title tonight instead of at WrestleMania. You dig?
Dig this, Teddy. I'll defend this ECW title anytime, anywhere, but only against a truly extreme opponent. And since my so-called #1 contender is knocked out on the entrance ramp right now, he's not it. If he wants this title, he's gonna have to go to the extreme first and prove that he deserves a shot at me, RVD.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. RVD says that ECW is back, and they're taking over SmackDown.
Well, if that's true, things are gonna change around here, Cole. ECW is a force to be reckoned with, no doubt about that. slowing that pace down a little bit, Cole. You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. I never stop being impressed by Kurt Angle, a multi-time WWE champion, an Olympic gold medalist, an Intercontinental.
Great reversal!
Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you made a prediction. And there's the reversal.
Can you believe this match so far, Cole?
I really can't, Taz. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match.
I'll tell you, Cole, this is what the WWE is all about.
You're absolutely right, Taz. The greatest athletes in the world competing on the grandest stage of them all.
Nice quick counter. When you see this level of competition, Cole, there is no doubt that Smackdown's just head and shoulders better than Raw.
I couldn't agree more, Taz. Raw has some incredible superstars. He's building up a head of steam.
Oh, man, here it comes, Cole. 619!
He's going for the pin! This could be it!
2.
That was like 2.5, Cole. That was a textbook reversal. Man, this ring,
I can't believe he hasn't given... He's got his opponent on the ropes! There he goes!
Drop the dime, 619! He's 3 seconds away from a win!
2.
Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost 3. Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
There's the reversal, Cole.
What an incredible match we've seen so far.
It ain't over yet, Cole.
It sure isn't. I think these superstars could keep going for quite a while longer. He saw that one coming.
He's stalking his opponent down, Cole. And here it comes.
Angle slam! Angle slam!
1, 2, 3.
All good things must come to an end. What the? It's Chris Benoit and Tajiri. As if we didn't already have enough trouble around here, now we've got Raw superstars invading SmackDown.
Both Chris Benoit and Tajiri were huge ECW superstars back in the day. And from the looks of things, they ain't Raw superstars tonight, Cole. They're here on ECW business.
My God, they've broken the #1 contender in half.
Not for nothing, RVD says that ECW's taking over SmackDown, and I gotta wonder if he's right. They've drawn first blood tonight, no doubt about it.
Whoa, whoa, easy, man. I just came here to apologize for what Benoit and Tajiri did to you. Just because we were in ECW together a long time ago doesn't mean I agree with what they did. They definitely crossed the line last week. I don't know what's going on with this whole ECW revival, but you should know that I've got nothing to do with it. I loved being in ECW back in the day, but that was then and this is now. WWE has been good to me, and SmackDown's where I belong.
Well, I'm glad RVD hasn't managed to brainwash everyone who used to be in the ECW. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get ready for my match tonight.
That's another thing I wanted to talk to you about. Benoit and Tajiri are back tonight, and they may come after you again. I think we should team up against them in the ring before they get the chance.
You? Partner with me? No offense, Spike, but you're not exactly the biggest dog at the yard.
Look, there's strength in numbers no matter what. Plus, don't forget, there are other ex-ECW guys in the WWE. They may still be on the fence about this whole ECW thing. Think about it. If they see Spike Dudley in the ring against those two, that might convince them not to join, right?
I don't know, Spike.
Listen, I know Benoit and Tajiri from my ECW days, and I know how to deal with them. And if you're still not convinced, let's make it a tables match. Something else I know a lot about from ECW.
All right. I'll see you out there. Just try not to get in my way.
Man, you talk about an American, I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off?
Look at this, Cole. Look at this.
Oh my God. There's a reason that's called a finishing move. The match usually doesn't go much longer.
Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads. He's making short work of his opponent with that table. Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene. Nobody sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game. That was a textbook reversal. Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole. Trust me. Wow. He's stalking his opponent down, Cole. And here it comes.
Angle slam! Angle slam!
And there's the counter, Cole. Hey, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner, but it's got to end sooner or later.
Well, whichever way it goes, no one can say that these superstars didn't give it everything they got. Nice quick counter.
He was one step ahead on that one.
these superstars go. It's obvious they've done their homework on each other.
That's for sure. This match might have been over by now if they had.
90% of a match is in the preparation, Cole. You gotta come ready for the battle.
He anticipated that. I think he's looking to finish off his opponent right here.
There it is, Cole. The angle slam. He ain't fooling around here. I never stop being impressed by Kurt Angle.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
This is one hell of a performance.
And there's the reversal.
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver. Great reversal.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one just turned into a fight. Pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole, and that don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches. Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole, and that's a heck of a finisher right there. I'm not sure if everyone's gonna be happy about it, but...
Is over. Get these guys out of the ring for crying out loud.
Benoit and Tajiri aren't here just for a match, Cole. This is ECW pride on the line.
Spike Dudley is standing up to Benoit and Tajiri, true to his word. Finally, an ex-ECW superstar with some sense of integrity.
Wow! Looks like you spoke too soon, Cole.
Already. We're in a Smackdown arena, not some sort of ECW bingo hall. How's he going to make it to his WWE title match at WrestleMania? It doesn't even look like he'll make it to No Way Out in 2 weeks.
I think that's the whole idea, Cole. RVD doesn't want him going anywhere near WrestleMania. He wants to keep the ECW title in the family, and ECW superstars will do whatever it takes to make sure that that happens.
All right, players. Listen up. This Sunday is No Way Out. The last pay-per-view before WrestleMania. And I want to get the WWE title back before the granddaddy of them all. You feel me? Now, I've convinced Rob Van Dam to put his title on the line this Sunday. But I had to make it a tables, ladders, and chairs match to get him to do it.
No problem. He can have any kind of match he wants. I'm still walking out of there the WWE champion.
That's what I want to hear, dog. Now listen up. We've got to bring this ECW problem under control, ASAP. So tonight, you need to team up with Big Show or Booker T to take on Chris Benoit, Tajiri, and Spike Dudley in a no disqualification 3-on-2 match. Now I know that your team will be a man down, but whoever you don't choose will guard the stage entrance and make sure ECW doesn't send any surprises your way. You dig?
Don't worry, Teddy. Tonight, we're gonna send a message to ECW that they're done once and for all. This time, they're not coming back.
I hear that, player. So who's going to be your partner? A 7-foot, nearly 500-pound Big Show? Or the five-time WCW champion, Booker T?
I never stopped being impressed by Kurt Angle. That was a textbook reversal. Oh man, there's the tag!
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out. Wow, great reversal.
Talk about adding insult to injury. And these fans love it.
Yeah, well, you know what? He better worry more about the injury and less about the insult until his match is over.
3.
Look at these fans. 4. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think.
6.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
7.
He's gonna throw his back out if he keeps this up.
And that certainly wouldn't do him any favors in this match.
9.
And there's the reversal.
10.
What an incredible match. I hope we get to see a rematch.
Winners, Kurt Angle and the Big Show. Seems like things have quieted down a little bit here, Cole.
I think this may just be the calm before the storm, Taz. I don't know if this is such a good move. This could be disastrous. I certainly don't envy the referee in this match. If his opponent can't get that ladder away from him, this match won't last much longer. This is gonna be big, one way or the other. What an incredible match we've seen. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other. How much longer can they keep this up?
I don't know, Taz, but you can bet that it's going to get a lot worse before it's over.
Going up the turnbuckle hurts a heck of a lot less than coming down from the turnbuckle. Boy, I'll tell you, this is not the way I thought this match was going to go at all.
And that's what a vicious shot from that aluminum ladder.
What's he thinking? If he's hurt, he's got to protect that part of his body.
I think he's been trying to, Taz, but to no avail.
You know, RVD calls himself the whole damn show, and that just gives you an idea, just a little sample how big this guy. That was a textbook reversal.
Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as loved by...
Nice quick counter.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical.
Oh my God, he's using that ladder as a weapon!
Wow, what a shot from that ladder. Wow, great reversal. If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're gonna get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like these superstars are going to go easy on each other.
That's not what they're getting paid for, Cole. And besides, they got too much pride to give less than 100%. Gotcha!
What the? It's Y2J, Chris Jericho! No! This can't be happening!
I don't know what he's doing here, but there's no disqualifications in a TLC match. This is all legal.
No, not like this! Not like this!
He did it! RVD's still the ECW champion.
This is a disgrace. This is a slap in the face to all of sports entertainment. What the hell is Chris Jericho doing out here? He's another Raw superstar with absolutely no business involving himself in Smackdown affairs or in a WWE title match for that matter.
Come on, Cole. You gotta brush up on your history. Chris Jericho was in ECW even before he came to the WWE.
Someone's gotta stop this. Jericho's going to cripple him.
You know what, dude? That was a hell of a match. But there was no way ECW was going to let a SmackDown superstar win our title. If you really want it, you still got to prove that you can go to the extreme. See, ECW isn't just an attitude, and it sure as hell isn't just a brand. It's a way of life. Hey, Chris, let him go.
He's right, Junior. If there's one thing I'll never forget from my time at ECW, it's that being hardcore means making sacrifices for what you believe in. See, pain isn't a punishment. It's a blessing in disguise. So that ass clown Teddy Long should feel particularly blessed, considering how much pain I inflicted on him a few months ago.
Pain he inflicted on General Manager Teddy Long? What exactly is Jericho saying?
Yeah, that's right. I was the one who ran down Teddy Long. And it was the best career move Y2J ever made. Every Raw and every ECW superstar had something to gain from a week in Smackdown. And think about it, Spaz. I'm both. It's only a matter of time before the ECW bug spreads to Raw. And I can finally take the World Heavyweight title from that cerebral ass clown, Triple H.
That's right, dude. All for one, and one for all. And this is your chance to join the winners, man. Consider the beating you took tonight as your initiation. You can join up with the new ECW, or like the rest of SmackDown, you can keep on getting your ass smoked by Rob Van Dam.
Looks like he's got some serious thinking to do. Hope he makes the right choice.
Oh, really? And what choice would that be?
Look, Cole, there's some things that you and I aren't ever going to see eye to eye on, okay? So just drop it at that.
Welcome, folks, to another episode of Smackdown. We're 2 weeks removed from No Way Out, and the #1 contender is scheduled to return to Smackdown tonight. We haven't seen him yet, Taz, but earlier this evening, the Big Show got an invitation from him to meet at this location away from the arena.
I got no idea why he wanted to meet Big Show at this bar, but whatever the reason, he hasn't shown up yet.
There you are. What took you so long?
I had to make sure I wasn't followed. You know those ECW guys are. Always jumping people from behind.
I know what you mean. That's probably why you wanted to meet here, right? So you and I can make some plans about how to deal with ECW without having to worry about them getting in the way?
Yeah, something like that. Take a seat, and I'll fill you in.
Oh my God, did you just see that? He just attacked the Big Show.
I guess now we all know which choice he made. He's joining ECW. Good for him.
One.
superstar successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked into Taz's mission, that was it. End of story. It was over.
I think you're developing a selective memory in your old age, partner. I think that's a tag. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
The Big Show is a big dude, all right. But I'll tell you what, I think it's kind of...
Great reversal. Talk about adding insult to injury. And these fans love it.
Yeah, well, you know what? You better worry more about the injury and less about the insult until this match is over.
4. Come on, ref. That should have been a disqualification right there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification. That was a textbook reversal.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out.
Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as loved by the fans as Rob Van Dam?
Nope, I've never had. I mean, every crowd that Van Dam performs in front of loves this guy to death, no doubt about it. No matter how he gets it done in the ring. And I guess that's great.
What a counter that was.
2. 3.
Okay, yeah, great. That's just great. Now, why don't you quit showing off and get down to business here?
He is getting down to business. He's in the sports entertainment business,
6.
isn't he?
7.
Watch it. He reversed it.
8. 9.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are...
There's the reversal, Cole. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar just...
He's stalking his opponent down, Cole. And here it comes.
Angle slam! Angle slam!
Boy, I'll tell you, this is not the way I thought this match was going to go at all.
And that's what makes the WWE so exciting.
2.
The unpredictability of the superstars. You never quite know exactly what you're going to see.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
5. 6.
It's obvious these superstars have studied each other real carefully, Cole.
No question about that, Taz.
8.
You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on.
1.
You know, obvious. Wow, great reversal.
2.
I don't think the fans like that one too much. I'm sure this breaks this guy's heart.
It should. His fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think.
He dodged that bullet. Gotta give him credit, Cole. He's playing possum, and he got away with it.
He may get the 3 count from here.
2.
He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious. I think he's looking to finish off his opponent right here.
There it is, Cole. The angle slam. He ain't fooling around here.
I don't think anyone in this match has even considered that they might not walk out the winner.
I'm sure they haven't, Cole. That's the kind of attitude that gets you beat quicker than anything. As soon as you let the slightest doubt into your mind, you can forget about it.
And that's something I don't think people realize. The mental conditioning of the WWE superstars is just as impressive as the physical conditioning. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing too, Cole. If they're not buying tickets, they're not getting paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about selling tickets the next time we come back here. Not after a match like this.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
One.
Wow, now that one's not in the rule book. But you know what they say? It's, oh man, here it comes.
3.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
5.
Oh my, the submission
6.
hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
7. 8.
Look at these
9.
superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might...
All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match...
Mr. McMahon, the chairman of the board is here.
RVD should have known that Mr. McMahon wouldn't stand for anyone interfering with WrestleMania.
You guys never learn, do you? You know, as I recall, WWE helped put ECW out of business. And I must say that I'm surprised as anyone to see it rise from the grave once again. And I'll be damned if I'll stand idly by and let some sort of ECW insurgents affect WrestleMania's main event this summer. I don't care if you two are partners or not. You're still the champion and the #1 contender. So this Sunday at WrestleMania, I guarantee the two of you are going to put each other through hell for that title. And by God, I mean the WWE title, not the ECW title, just as planned.
You've got to be kidding, Vince. You can't tell ECW what to do. There's no way the two of us are going to fight each other just because you told us to.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't tell ECW what to do. Rob?
What just happened here?
Okay, now I'm confused. Whose side is RVD on anyway?
Excellent work, Rob. You know, I really got to hand it to you. When you first started up with this ECW nonsense, I didn't think you'd actually listen to reason.
Well, let's face it, Mr. McMahon, money talks. And you've got the volume turned way up, dude. Plus, you're right. Mr. Thursday Night's just too big a star for ECW. Smackdown's the only brand that can handle the whole damn show. And this Sunday at WrestleMania, I'm going to remind everyone why I'm called Mr. Pay-Per-View when I defend this WWE title in a hardcore match.
So we're cool then?
Mr. McMahon, dude, everything's cool when you're Rob Van Dam.
I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant brand in sports.
He's laying waste to his opponent with that steel chair. He was one step ahead on that one.
If he keeps connecting with that chair, this is going to be a real short match.
What a counter that was!
There's a dude with guts. These top rope moves are risky.
How much can these superstars possibly have left?
They got as much left as it takes, Cole. Trust me. You get in that ring and you find out you got... There's the reversal, Cole. I think we know... Watch it. He reversed it.
Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
You know, RVD calls himself the whole damn show, and that just gives you an idea, just a little sample of how big this guy's ego is. I think he should focus his energy on winning matches and titles instead of promoting himself all the time.
If RVD's got a big ego,
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish his goals.
Are you telling me that this could be big, but it could backfire real bad, too? Man, I don't envy that ref. You know, the last place I'd want to be is between these superstars.
You can say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health. Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as loved by the fans as Rob Van Dam?
Nope, I've never had. I mean, every crowd... Oh, man, this is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here.
And there's the counter, Cole. I think they're slowing that pace down a little bit, Cole. Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of my old ECW days. Nice quick counter.
You can't...
Well, if they didn't want him using the chair like that, they should have left it lying around. Wow, great reversal. Man, you talk about an American icon. Oh, God, that's a solid steel chair, Cole. That don't tickle.
I think he's looking to finish off his opponent right here.
There it is, Cole. The angle slam. He ain't fooling around here.
1, 2, 3.
What an incredible match. I hope we get... He did it. He beat the WWE champion. RVD started this ECW revival, but now it's cost him his championship. It's SmackDown, its champion. I never thought I'd say it, but ECW has beaten SmackDown at WrestleMania.
I knew he could do it, and that's saying something coming from me, a former ECW Grand Champion like myself.
This is just too much.
Hey, the ECW title is back. And I don't think even Mr. McMahon's going to be able to buy himself out of this one.
No, this can't be happening.
Whoa! Looks like the champ is taking a page out of RVD's own playbook. Van Terminator on Rob Van Dam! What a night and what a WrestleMania. You know, Cole, I know you're not too happy about it, but this one is for the books.